Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Champ,
You got it, boss.
all right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce...
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Watch Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media.
Ugh.
All right, squad, let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Let's see what Averno City has in store for us today. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there. Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
Just ketchup.
Clean and simple, huh? I like that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shot fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what the band is for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Shots fired! Target is down. Take him down! One less bad guy.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit.
Focus! Watch what you're doing! Dispatch, we need backup here!
Understood. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill.
Get your gun out!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
He's shooting! Suspect down.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6. available.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Roger. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury South. Report is standing by.
Be more careful.
Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Spike strip is ready. Close the gap, Boot.
Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Adam, requesting backup.
Roger.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
Book 'em, Dano.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent.
'84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew. You're good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. Just relax, will ya? Get the perp into the car. You got this, kid? Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is. which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Let's go clean up the streets. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it is expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Excellent! That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Affirmative.
You aren't authorized to use that much force. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
You have the right to remain silent.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled. Deal with this mope, and then we'll call it a day.
Take it easy.
Get after him!
Hold it. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the...
How long have you been
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years. Me, though,
I'll let you head home.
Okay, listen, kid, my advice, keep your head down. Stick to your beat.
Aren't we supposed to be fighting for justice?
Look around you, kid. That fight's been over for years. If you think the ACPD runs this town, if you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct, and that chased the fight. Anyway, sorry,
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to...
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general...
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a...
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his... It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael Mackenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Off.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 3. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Brookhaven. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
10-4. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
Request backup from ground officers.
Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping. I need some backup.
Received.
Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell.
Kelly, Cordell.
What's shaking,
Why don't you take Cordell out?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making...
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you're retired to start paying...
It's amazing what almost being a civilian... You take the wheel, kid. You're only gonna learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make them pull over. Central, we'll take that. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
That'll slow him down. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest.
You have the right to remain silent.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. You're only meant to use the siren in emergencies. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let him get away!
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Stop this maniac!
10-4. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
Close the gap, Booch. He's hit a civilian.
Roger that.
She's crashed.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity.
Coming with me.
What do you need?
Arrest her.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. God loves a trier. I don't. Just relax, will ya? You need to put them in the vehicle. Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside. You got this, kid?
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you.
Oh, come on, we're about...
Yeah, I don't write the messages.
Come on, kid.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can...
Mr. Noble.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name.
Oh, yeah? And where do...
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the...
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight.
No time like the...
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. And...
Oh, anything for...
Yeah, whatever.
You bet you're right.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Police, freeze! My squad is outnumbered. I need reinforcements now!
Ground team, get in there!
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
Shooting! One less bad guy. Shots fired! Central, suspect is neutralized. She's shooting!
Suspect KIA. Take her down! Shots fired! Target is down. Take her down! Shots fired! Central, suspect is neutralized. Take her down! He's running!
Don't make it worse for yourself. All right, that's enough. Hold it. Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Just relax, will ya?
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matt.
I mean, we finally get a little peace and...
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gang. Our job is to stop, except you, Cordell. Your father would have been proud of... I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard the department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself. But on a case this big, in a town this dirty, was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. And those are the risks we sign up for every day. Like I said, your father would... Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage.
Are you in the wind? I see the truth, I see the glow on your skin.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there to...
You got it, boss.
Christy, Selby, make sure things...
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have...
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid?
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the...
The two main gangs in our sights are the...
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional...
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to...
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but that's where you come in.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular...
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your...
We all did it.
Damn right. Oh,
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. Averno's gangs all... As you gather materials from crime scenes, we work our way up the chain. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now... Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but any...
You ready to get going on...
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an guy, slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civil. These days it's more paperwork and less battering ram. Our first order of business is Geo Weaver. New to this, you keep an eye out for evidence.
Yo. Move along. You okay, buddy? How you doing? No loitering, folks. How you doing? Nothing to see over here. You okay, buddy? Go about your business.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Chinatown.
He's crashed!
Find the perp, quick! Got eyes back on our target. Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Wait there.
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Go about your business. Can I help you? How you doing? Nothing to see over here. Move along.
Control, we're on it. Runner!
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Copy that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Copy.
He's running!
Assistance is available.
Dispatch, 1053
You have the
with a
right to
runner.
remain silent.
Acknowledged.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Hit and run at my position.
Copy. Received.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a vehicle accident.
10-4.
You forgot about the breath test, huh?
Yo.
84 received.
How you doing? You okay, buddy? Move along.
Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Chinatown.
Book 'em, Dano! Central, suspect is in handcuffs. Runner!
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy that.
Hook 'em and book 'em,
You have the
kid.
right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
We'll take that. Looks like we lost them.
How you doing? You okay, buddy? Move along. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Litchfield.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
Don't make it worse for yourself. Dispatch unlicensed vendor activity at my 20.
Acknowledged.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Roger that.
Hold it.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special...
Spencer,
my mistake. Spencer Eyeshaw.
Hello, officer.
They stole them out of the...
Some, yes. About how...
Got any suspect?
I have no earthly idea who would do such.
Okay, you heard...
Thank you.
Back on the grind.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code. Getting shot at! Central. Shots fired! Target is down. We've got a fatality here. Where'd they go? Central, they got away.
Be more careful!
'84, Adam. Show us handling.
Roger that. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Look out! Get closer!
need some backup!
Copy.
Spike strip is ready. Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Springwood.
Wait there.
He's running!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch.
All units, we have reports of a 1010 narcotics transaction in progress at Pilgrim's Lookout.
All right, that's enough.
Assistance is available.
We got you, scumbag.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Roger.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Well, looky here. Looks like we lost them.
Cordell, you been...
What do you need?
I have an undercover. We're getting reports of street races If they're flouting the law to race like this, I want you to keep an eye out. And if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay in...
Yes, ma'am.
You're driving.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt, that Charles Wong's been around the block. And yeah, Weave is one to watch.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Copy.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
'84, Adam. Show us handling.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill. We have units on standby if required.
He's crashed! They've ditched the vehicle!
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Understood. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
New face, huh?
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Roger. Copy that.
84, Adam, show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Springwood.
Close the gap, Boot!
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Dispatch, we need backup here.
10-4. Assistance is available.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Oops! Focus! Get closer!
We have units on standby if required.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Received.
Don't let him get away! Suspect is on foot!
Copy that. Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis. At this location.
Acknowledged. Roger.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
It's worth frisking suspects for illegal items.
Incoming alert. Vehicle theft involving force witnessed on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Find the perp, quick! That's our suspect's vehicle.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven. Received. Assistance is available.
Take her down!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here? Officer down! Officer down!
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
Okay, they're sober. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. We've got a vehicle accident.
Roger.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Received. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
We've got a vehicle accident.
Copy.
You have the right to remain silent.
Quitting time. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Jonasville.
She's shooting! Shots fired!
Support is standing by.
She's shooting!
Suspect KIA.
He's running! Central, suspect is neutralized.
We need some backup!
Roger.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. Central, they got away. We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Affirmative.
Suspect is fleeing on foot! Book 'em,
You have the
Dano.
right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required.
Next time, ask for their ID.
He's crashed! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Tess says they're intoxicated. Ah, contraband. Looks like we lost them. Next time, search their car for contraband.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Lafayette.
Look out, they're tooled up! He's shooting! Suspect is down. Shots fired!
ACPD, drop it now.
He's shooting! One less.
Hold still, damn it!
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
No signs of life. We've got a fatality here. That perp needs to be arrested stat! Central, we'll take that.
10-4. Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 3.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Electric Avenue. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 8.
Get closer! We've got a chase! Suspect is on foot!
Copy that.
She's running! Hook 'em and
You have
book
the
'em,
right
kid.
to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You got this, kid?
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Little Italy.
Central, we'll take that. That explains the driving.
You have the right to remain silent.
Dispatch to all available units. Be advised of a possible GTA on Stadium Approach.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Northwest. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Focus! Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Intersection 5. Suspect vehicle vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue. We have units on standby if required. 84.
Full.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Roger that.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident on Mike 20.
Affirmative.
Shots fired!
On foot.
Copy that. Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Take the shot, kid! He's shooting! He's crashed! Hook him and book him, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Next time, check if they're driving under the influence. All right, time to clock out.
That's a police officer!
Cordell, nice work out there. Antonio got in touch.
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on...
That's great, kid. Dispatch, gimme Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is.
10-4. Great work.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to...
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie.
More cannon fodder. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell...
You have the right to remain silent.
Book him! Hey, Cordell! Look who the cat dragged in.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks, for instance.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now.
Central, get the cell ready.
84, individual is a known felon.
Let's get him off the streets. Remember to search someone if they're acting suspicious.
Come on, Daniel! I expect this—
I was working undercover!
Don't try to feed me that, Troy! When Cordell found—
So I could prove they're dirty!
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes! Now we just know they commit them with your help! You're a disgrace to the badge officer! At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment—
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the dock.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is gonna come—
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Popov is overseeing the drop.
Now there's something— Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out.
It's time to get moving on the Jawhead.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punk, along with the love.
How is the investigation?
Well, they're not. We all have to start some. Until recently, the band's been an effective recruitment tool.
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Chase him!
We have units on standby if required.
Cuff him up!
You have the right to remain silent.
looks like your buddy Choi's in a gun running his Crimson Serpents. On the plus side, you stop this ship.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Any available units? Civilians are reporting a carjacking on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Civilian down!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Copy that.
Adam, requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Tires punctured, but they're still moving.
He's crashed! Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
Acknowledged.
Central, be advised of a Grand Theft Auto at this location.
10-4. We have units on standby if required. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Portalo Hill.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
We need some backup.
Affirmative.
Mind the civilians.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Portalo Hill.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown. Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
You got this, partner.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Just relax, will ya? You know you can perform DUI checks, right?
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drug exchange on Portalo Hill.
Hey, you!
Oh! Runner!
You have the right to remain silent.
Get closer! Get tighter to the suspect! Oof.
Assistance is available.
Cuff him up, boot!
You have the right to remain silent.
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on Portalo Hill.
We've got a chase! Suspect is fleeing on foot!
You have the right to remain silent.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
We'll take that. Quit struggling. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Let's get this bird in the air.
I got a citizen getting mugged.
Received.
Steady. Call in ground support to catch these guys.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
82 Avenue, requesting backup.
10-4.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Requesting backup.
Received.
You gonna call backup?
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect. Maintain spotlight coverage.
Two at my location.
Understood.
Steady.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Request support.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
I need some backup.
Understood.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
Adam, requesting backup.
Received.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Grease it.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Richbury South.
Maintain spotlight coverage. You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
I need some backup.
10-4.
Need backup at my location.
Received.
Spike strip is ready.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect. Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
Steady. You can call in ground support. We need them to catch the suspect.
I need some backup.
Received.
Adam, requesting backup.
10-4.
backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
Ground units will take it from here. I need that light on the target.
There they are. I need some backup.
84 received.
Suspect is in custody.
Look up your file.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Mercer Heights.
Control, I'm on it. Burglary on my watch.
Roger.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress. Gunshot. Evasive maneuvers. Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Request backup from ground officers. Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick Intersection 6.
Maintain spotlight coverage.
I need some backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Understood.
I need some backup.
84 received.
Suspect has been apprehended. Good job.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Richbury South.
I need that light on the target. Steady. Backup is standing by.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Affirmative.
I need some backup.
Received.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
84 received.
Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Spike strip is ready. Requesting backup.
Roger.
Spikes didn't work, guys.
Request support.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
84 received.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
Greased it. Shift is over. Returning to base.
You're driving. Taking fire! Get down! Someone's shooting at us! Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 3.
Take a shot if you can. Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle identified on Electric Avenue.
We need some backup!
Understood.
Taken!
vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
Close the gap, Booch.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue.
He's shooting! Call for backup!
We need some backup!
Affirmative.
Shots fired! Get tighter to the suspect! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain
Central,
silent.
suspect is in handcuffs.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Thought you might appreciate.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction worker.
Mail. He's covered in dot.
And now,
got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84.
that name's been floating around.
Copy that, 84. Running. Bell Ford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case...
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that.
Yeah, no kidding. Some of these bills are stained in...
good eye.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a...
Interesting. Well, it does. Go back to your shift.
I am commandeering your vehicle.
All units, multiple sightings of a vehicle drifting between lanes on Apollo intersection 2.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Tess says they're intoxicated.
Oh! Runner!
You have the right to remain silent.
Focus!
Calling all mobile units, sightings of suspect drug distribution at Shermer Court.
Floor it! Chase him!
You have the right to remain silent.
One perp coming in, dispatch.
Well, looky here. We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Copy. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Lafayette. Suspect vehicle identified in Boddicker Yard.
for backup!
84 received.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed. Spike strip effective.
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
You got this, kid? It's worth frisking suspects for illegal items.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Jonasville.
What's that hardware?
He's shooting!
Central.
You have the right to remain silent.
Stop resisting!
Book 'em, Dano!
We've got a vehicle accident.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Acknowledged. Dispatch to 84, message received.
84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Acknowledged.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
You have the right to remain silent.
Be advised, we have a burglary in progress.
Understood.
She's running!
Control, we're on it. Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Acknowledged. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
boot. Focus! Get tighter to the suspect! Find the perp, quick! Central, we got away.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Stadium approach.
You can add DUI to their charges.
You have
Next
the right
time,
to
try
remain
frisking the
silent.
suspect for contraband.
Dispatch 84 reporting a vehicular robbery in motion.
10-4. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Lafayette.
Focus!
Need backup at my location.
84 received. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 2. Suspect vehicle identified in Serenity Park. on standby if required. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 3.
Okay, we're ready for him.
Need backup at my location.
10-4.
He's crashed! Runner!
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent.
Remember to search someone if they're acting suspicious. Ah, quitting time. We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Copy that.
You got this, kid? Another day, another dime. .1032 stolen vehicle situation underway.
Roger that.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Ramona South.
Take it easy. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband. Next time, ask to see some ID in case there are warrants outstanding.
You okay, buddy?
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Litchfield.
ACPD, drop it now.
She's shooting! Call for backup!
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. You forgot about the breath test, huh?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Bakersfield.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 1039 in progress.
Dispatch to 84, message received. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units? Civilians are reporting a mugging in progress on Portalo Hill.
You have the right to remain silent.
Burglary on our watch.
Acknowledged. '84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent.
Any available units? Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Brookhaven.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Cordell, we got some decent intel out of that dirtbag Troy regarding the big weapons shipment coming in. The last piece of the puzzle is to catch the perps in the act, so we're not rushing in guns blazing on this one. I want you and the chopper...
Cordell, Martinez, you read me?
Copy that, Detective. We read you loud and clear.
Okay, head for the docks and hold for my signal.
Copy that, Control.
There goes the first one, but here comes another. Get the spotlight on him and keep it there. Dispatching cruisers to take him down.
Roger that, Control. Okay, Cordell, it's your time to shine. Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Skid Row.
Request support.
That's one down, but here comes another. Get on him and stay on him.
Copy. On our way.
Suspect vehicle identified on Skid Row.
Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
Roger that.
Steady.
I need some backup.
84 received.
Requesting backup.
Roger that.
Spike strip is ready.
Need backup at my location.
Copy that.
I need some backup.
Roger that.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
I need that light on the target.
Need backup at my location.
Copy.
I need some backup.
Copy that.
Where'd they go? And who do we have here? If it isn't our old friend Popov. He doesn't look happy at all. Okay, team. All vehicles and our prime suspect are accounted for. All units, return to the precinct for debriefing.
It's been a while, Papa.
Apparently. You look thin.
You know me. I just like to stay hungry. Your boss has been leaving quite a trail. Looks like I'll be getting a meal pretty soon here. That boy is Chief Cordell's...
Oh, my apologies.
You don't have to stick around for this, Cordell. I'll finish...
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
I am commandeering your vehicle. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Chinatown.
Street fight currently underway.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Dispatch, eyes on a street brawl at our position.
10-4.
What have we got here?
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Smuggler's Cove.
Control, we are searching the vicinity.
Cuff him up, boot.
Hold it. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. 1031 burglary in progress in Mercer Heights.
He's running! Central, we'll take that!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Central, break in on our turf.
Understood. Roger that.
Control, we're on it.
You have the right to remain silent.
Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Chinatown.
We've got a chase! Suspect is fleeing on foot! 1053 at this location.
84 received.
That explains the driving.
Cuff him up, boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Bakersfield.
Where'd they go?
Over there!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Ramona.
Watch out!
Runner! Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Available cars. Citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Portalo Hill.
Got ourselves a drunk driver. Remember
You
to
have the
search
right to
someone if
remain
they're acting
silent.
suspicious. All right, time to clock out.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
What have we got here? Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. Just relax, will ya? Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Quit struggling.
Patrol, we had a 9...
Cordell, we got another stiff. Rooftop of Baltimore Terrace.
Headed your way.
Be more careful!
Looks like anyway.
Jesus.
Strangled by your own...
Detective, I found another...
They're getting
This is a lot more than...
Probably supplying...
Got a purse with an ID. Dispatch, I need a...
Stand by. Match found. Age 36, resides at Baltimore.
I remember that case. The DA... Same purpose.
So what are we looking at?
First rule of detect... Anyway.
Oops!
Central, we'll take that.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
Focus!
Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Shots fired!
Firearm alert! Gang confrontation in my vicinity!
Acknowledged.
I have visual on a 10:30 situation underway.
84 received.
He's shooting! Chase him!
We have units on standby if required.
No signs of life. Central, they got away. Our Vic is dead. Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Understood.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Suspect is fleeing on foot!
We've got a vehicle accident.
10-4.
She's running!
We need some backup!
Roger that.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Roger. Available units, we have a reported 1034 fight on Bayside Strip.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Nothing to see over here.
Spray can bandits in action.
Received. Understood.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Affirmative.
You got this, partner.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will ya?
Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Little Italy.
You have the right to remain silent. Yo.
All units, we have reports of a 1010 narcotics transaction in progress at the Coliseum.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. Quit struggling. Quitting time.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Roger that.
Runner!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
You have the right to remain silent.
Contraband. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
The evidence you're collecting is starting to add up. He's the lead.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. Bunk rock, huh? Well, it can't be as bad as Clarice's violin. Okay, let's try to make this quick.
What do you want, pig?
Mr. Vic?
Who's asking?
The ACPD.
Now you don't fall.
Shots fired! One less bad guy.
Target is down.
Take him down! Cuff him up, boot. He's running! Arrest him!
Fascists! You think we don't see what you're doing?
You can feel however you want to.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Take it easy.
That perp needs to be arrested stat. You could have checked their ID. You got this, kid? Get the perp into the car. Just relax, will ya?
Cancelling our show just pissed.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots.
It's Viper Vega. Get it straight.
Says...
And I suggest you shove it up your arse. I'm not...
Yeah, you're a regular Cordell, you heard.
Another day, another dime. Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Roger.
You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
We'll take that. Adam requesting backup.
Received.
Dispatch, 1053 with a runner.
Copy that.
Looks like we lost them.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Ah, contraband. Someone's shooting at us!
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
We'll take that.
Calling all mobile units, sightings of suspect drug distribution at Pilgrim's Lookout.
Hold it. You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch. Quit struggling.
I need this. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Well, looky here.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Take it easy.
Hook 'em and book
You have the
'em,
right
kid.
to remain silent.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Central Plaza.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
So, you're final. I've had a couple of behind the scenes, though. He's usually hold.
Can I help you? Move along.
Control, we're on it.
Runner! Suspect is on foot!
Received. '84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Book 'em,
You have the right to
Dano.
remain silent.
Central! They got away.
What have we got here?
Quitting time. Another beautiful day in paradise.
We're...
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
'84 to Central. We have eyes on a dope deal.
Copy. 84 received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Cordell, got a stiff. Subway station. Get down here.
10-4, detective.
Third body. See what you...
He's covered in empty envelopes. His body appears to have hundreds of tiny incissions.
Death by 1,000.
Got another card fragment.
Nice.
Found an ID. Dispatch, I need a background check on a Wilson Stanfield. Specifically, any recent court case.
Checking the records now. They have a...
Let me guess.
You got it. 3.
How'd you figure that out?
The dark envelopes. It means blackmail. All these envelopes have...
This guy's... I'll take it from here.
Be more careful!
Control, we're on it.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Jonasville. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo Port.
We'll take that! Shoot the
Oops! We have units on standby if required.
He's shooting!
Was last seen on Apollo Port.
Shots fired! He's shooting!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Warhurst.
Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Hey, quit struggling!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Received. 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Need backup at my location!
84 received. Shermer Court.
Let's get some backup here. Where did you learn to drive? Take him down!
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified in.
Suspect is on foot.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
Roger.
He's shooting! Take him down! Suspect is down.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Understood. Dispatch to 84, message received.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
You have the right to remain silent.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Stop resisting.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Acknowledged.
We'll take that. It's a good idea to check your suspect's ID before you do anything.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
To control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Copy that. Understood.
You have the right to remain silent.
Contraband.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Cuff him up.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a vehicle accident.
84 received.
Car 84 to base. Be advised of a hit-and-run incident.
Roger.
You're too far away.
Roger that.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Adam, requesting backup.
Received.
Spike strip is ready.
Look out, partner. Vehicle fire.
Runner!
They've ditched the vehicle.
Roger.
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
units, we have reports of a 1010 narcotics transaction in progress at Shermer Court.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
'84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent.
Focus!
We'll take that.
Understood.
1053 at this location.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Boddicker Yard.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
Get closer!
We need to find that suspect. There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Hatfield Point.
Taken down!
Civilian hit!
Received. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Chinatown.
Dispatch, we need backup here!
Affirmative.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury South.
It's a flame out! Suspect is on foot!
Received.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Roger that. Acknowledged.
84, Adam, show us handling.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Cordell, Kelly, I'm glad you're here. This is a big day. I just went through the files for a fifth.
That's great news.
You bet your ass it is. Chief just signed off on my plan for the raid. I'm taking my crew in through the loading dock so we can all...
All right. Hey. Here we go. The Jade Emperor. So I guess we just stand out here and look pretty while the...
Stay sharp, everyone. Here we go. 3, 2, target sighted! He's...
Check it out. That's Charles Wong. Get after him, Cordell.
Shots fired!
Suspect sighted on the roof, surrounded by multiple hostiles. Suspect has descended a ladder and entered a black Camaro with a red stripe.
Get him! Get him!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get closer! He's crashed!
They've ditched the vehicle!
Copy. We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent.
Central, be advised. Suspect, nice work, kid.
All units be advised, suspect has been...
That's what I'm talking about. Bring him in, you two.
What have we got here? Just relax, will ya? You need to put them in the vehicle. Quit struggling.
Finally. I can't say how happy I am to have you as our guest, Mr. Wong.
The pleasure is all yours, I assure you.
All in good time, friend. We've got a...
You may find our opinions on that differ. I am curious about one thing, though.
What do you know about Nick Cordell Sr.?
Ah, your Cordell son. I remember your face from the papers at the time of his untimely passing. I'm afraid I only know now.
He's on his way, Charles. Now. You're just gonna sit there. Nick, this is gonna take a while.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Central, shots fired. Possible gang shootout.
Copy that.
To control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Received.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Street fight currently underway.
10-4.
He's shooting!
Target is down.
Official police business.
All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Carlito.
Central, we'll take that.
I am commandeering your vehicle.
Shots fired! Take him down! Shots fired! Chase him! Central, suspect is neutralized. Call for backup! Take him down! Suspect is down. He's shooting! Central, suspect is neutralized.
10:30 situation underway.
4 received.
On our way, dispatch. Suspect is on foot.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
We'll take that. Ah, contraband. You got this, kid? You forgot about the breath test, huh? Control, we're on it. Ask Central for some backup.
Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 2.
Get tighter to the suspect. She's shooting. Floor it. Suspect is fleeing on foot. Look out. She's backing.
Assistance is available.
Looks like we lost them. Well, looky here. Next time, check if they're driving under the influence.
I need this.
Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Sunnyside.
He's shooting! Look out! He's running! Shots fired! Suspect is down.
Runner! One less bad guy. Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Next time, ask for their ID.
Affirmative, backup is inbound.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Why'd you arrest him? Remain silent.
Firearm alert! Gang confrontation in our vicinity!
Affirmative.
Call for some more units, Boot!
Control, we're on it.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
She's running!
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
Quit struggling.
Any units nearby respond to a commercial alarm triggered on Ocean Strip.
Central, suspect is neutralized. Take him down!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
Dispatch. Shots fired! He's shooting!
We are observing a 1034 street light.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection.
More units, Boots! Shots fired!
Need backup in all locations!
84, message received. Court.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
You know you can perform DUI checks, right? Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Cordell. She's planted. She's got I want...
Come on, Cordell, we gotta pull pitch right now.
We're sending coordinates. Watch for anyone out on the rooftops. We have to find them before they can set off the bombs.
Point your spotlight on those neon signs. Find the explosives.
Evacuate the area.
On 12 to Central, suspects are sighted. Calling evac. Keep that spotlight steady, Cordell.
Copy that, Hawk 12. We're evacuating the area. We may not have the time to stop the explosion. Evacuation complete.
Get clear. We've identified the next area. Sending coordinates. Get over there.
Find the next device, rookie.
Evacuate the area.
On 12 to Central, second team sighted. Clear for evac.
Copy, Hawk 12. All citizens evacuated.
It's gonna blow. Looks like we got everyone out in time. But what? Okay, there's another bomb. Looks like this one's the work of Aggro Annie herself. Cordell, Martinez, get there. Coordinates inbound.
Jesus, how many explosives do these freaks have access to? We're cutting it close. Find the explosives.
Evacuate the area.
Central, we see them. Get these people out of there. Line them up, Cordell.
Evacuation successful. No casualties reported.
Positive ID on Annie Aggro.
Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Jonasville.
Get that spotlight on the target.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Boddicker Yard.
I need some backup.
10-4.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified in Carlito.
Need backup at my location.
Affirmative.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
10-4.
Steady.
That's it. Okay, we got her.
quite the fireworks display.
We're bringing down the system you sold your soul to enforce. How does that feel?
Like a boil on my ass. An unpleasant sensation, but nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Personal sacrifice is the cost of a new world made in our image. Something.
Is that a
You won't get another word out of me about Razor.
This may surprise you, but we're done here, Cord.
Come on, kid. Let's roll. Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Dispatch to 84.
Go ahead, dispatch.
An anonymous caller has requested your presence at a payphone near St. Harry's.
The hospital?
Correct. They said they will call the payphone shortly.
Okay, thanks, dispatch.
What's with the cloak and dagger?
Officer Cordell, I presume.
Speaking. Who's this?
Well, according to the newspapers, I am now known as the theatrical killer. How fitting that I should call you outside the operating theater. Listen carefully. You have one opportunity to save my next target from becoming another lifeless body. But you'll have to think fast. I'm at the Stadium of Gladiators. Come and join me, but don't go into overtime.
Cordell to Ferreira. Come in, Ferreira.
Go ahead.
I've got a lead on theatrical killer. I'm en route to the Coliseum.
Wait for backup.
There's no time.
Focus!
You're so slow, I could get away with murder. Gallop over to the square of horses. Hurry up. That's my tax dollars at work.
Electric Avenue Square. Gotta be.
Oops! Focus!
Far too slow. The city should dock your wages. Get here fast, or this dummy will get it.
The docks. Damn it, it's a dummy.
Search for evidence.
Hey, there's another card fragment here.
Excellent. That should be enough to piece together. Meet me back at the precinct.
On my way.
Let's take a look at... I always...
What if we like this?
That's it.
So what does it...
I'll dig into it.
All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Bakersfield.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that.
You okay, buddy?
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Springwood.
You have the right to remain silent. Yo.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Richbury South.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
Copy that. Units in the area, a shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Ramona South.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Available radio cars, we have a 1031 burglary reported in Springwood.
You, stop there. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, they got away.
Ten 4. Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Mercer Heights.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search, no criminal history.
Move along.
All right, time to clock out.
Be more careful!
Back on the grind. carjacking in progress.
84 received.
Eyes open, they've got a gun!
1053 at this location.
Roger.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Received. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Springwood.
Don't let him get away!
Chase him!
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
.1053 at this location.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received, checking now. Nothing flagged in the system, they're clear. Roger.
Break!
Where'd they go?
Don't shoot!
Shots fired! 84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
84 received.
They've got a tool! On our way, dispatch.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent.
We've got a vehicle accident.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
84 to Control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Roger. Roger that.
Chaser!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ah, contraband.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Richbury South.
What are you waiting for? Let's go! Get down! Someone's shooting at us! Central, we'll take that.
84 received.
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent.
Control 1039 in progress.
Acknowledged.
You got this, partner.
Take it easy.
Vandalism down here.
Copy that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Control 1039 in progress.
Roger that.
Control, we're on it.
Affirmative.
Hook 'em
You
and
have the
book 'em,
right to
kid.
remain silent.
Good catch.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Mercer Heights.
We've got a chase!
Arrest
You have
him!
the right to remain silent.
Just relax, will ya? Looks like we lost them. Wait, dispatch.
Received. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 6.
You're too far away. Central for some backup.
Suspect last spotted at...
We need some backup.
Received.
Suspect is on foot.
Acknowledged.
Suspect down.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
I need your vehicle.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Richbury Park.
Had a few brewskis.
You have the right to remain silent.
Be more careful!
Who's shooting?
Hook 'em and book 'em,
You have the right to remain silent.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Hit and run at my position.
Affirmative.
quit struggling. Let's go!
Get closer!
Control, we are searching the vicinity. We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Copy.
Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
Received. Affirmative.
You have the right to remain silent.
You're too far away! Be more careful! Look out! Get closer!
Fire! They've ditched the vehicle!
Copy. We have units on standby if required.
Stop resisting! Careful, they got a shank!
You have the right to remain silent.
Ah, contraband. Next time, ask to see some ID in case there are warrants outstanding.
Got a message from Antonio. He wants to talk. I got bigger fish to fry here.
Heard you guys were looking for info on Razor. I've known that vicious son of a bitch since he was a pup. Now he's running the show for the Jarheads. Oh, they grow up so fast. He's hiding out up on a rooftop.
Okay, here we...
Damn it! It's the pigs!
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
He's getting away! Get in the vehicle and go after him!
Close the gap, Boots.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 8. Spotted on Fenwick intersection 2.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 4. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 6.
Hey, quit struggling!
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Next time, try frisking the suspect for contraband.
You take me down? 1,000 spring up in my place.
Appreciate the update. Come on, kid. Let's get him to the precinct. This is one hell of a caller.
So, how long?
It's not a business. It's a life or death struggle.
What's the matter?
They know the score better than you, pig.
Tough.
What are you gonna do?
Bet you'd love that for your jailhouse memoir. But sorry, no.
Oh, you're the one.
What's that supposed?
Just what I said.
Fine by. Okay.
You're driving.
Cordell, I have a mission for you that will require both subtlety and discretion. And I'm going to have to ask you to keep...
Sounds serious. What's going on?
Well, I'm just going to come out and say it. Sergeant Kelly's retirement party is tonight. He's still got a few weeks until he retires, but if we wait until then for the party, he'll be halfway to the Grand Canyon. Precinct tradition says the partner picks up the cake. It's on you to make sure this mission is successful.
I'm on it.
Good evening, officer. You're here for the cupcake? I mean...
Bad hip, flat feet, big heart.
Okay. I'm sure I'll get the message added to the cake and deliver it to the park.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. Sergeant Kelly, your work here in this city and this department has been
adequate.
All right. You may not have been our most ambitious recruit, but I think everyone here agrees that what you lack in stats, you make up for.
And all the donut sellers down on Central?
I would like to offer my sincere thanks for 25 years of faithful service
and its hot dog stands.
We all wish you nothing but joy, and that your last week on the force will
miss you.
Don't be a stranger. One of the best.
Here's to you, buddy.
It's a cake, dump.
You know what I meant. This is... So is the gold watch inside this thing?
We'll miss you, Cap.
And I'll miss your mom's home cooking.
Oh.
Seriously, though. The people in this precinct mean the world to me. Thanks for having my back.
Strong work out there, Cordell. You're a credit to the uniform. You're making the most of the intelligence we've gotten from Antonio. Your father would have been...
You're really making a name for yourself out there, rookie. Just remember, the other side's taking notes too. Don't get too big for your britches.
That info from Antonio's paying off big, huh?
I still don't understand why we celebrate when officers leave the force. How about celebrating the ones that stay?
Nice job on the cake, kid. You watch.
Hey there, Cordell. Nice little, get-together here. I guess it fell down there. Gosh, must have been...
From my father? I need to check this out. Thanks, Eugene.
Least I could do for the only guy who files his evidence correctly around...
Hey, son. I'll always remember you playing cops and robbers with the neighborhood kids. You never wanted to be the bad guy. Things get more complicated when you're older, but never forget this. Every day is a new opportunity to be the good guy. At 15, you're already talking about joining the force, so I'm gonna give you this as inspiration when you start. A key to where you're headed, the chief's office, my office. You can carry this until you get the job, as a reminder that I'll always believe in you, And I'll understand if you sneak in there sometimes late at night just to see how it feels.
What the hell is going?
Really sorry.
Unacceptable! If you think I'm going to cut you any
I'm sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it, officer. This is either rank incompetence or gross insubordination.
Don't have much up top today. Most of the Jawheads and Crimson Serpents are behind bar. Chandler, Sayers,
someone's in.
You make a pass at the chief.
Come on, Kowalski, parking in trash?
Don't you come on Kowalski me, Kelly. You got beef? Take it up with your partner.
Ugh. Hey, kid, you look a little shook. It's just Park.
It's the chief.
Hey, listen.
This one's about my dad's death.
Ah, Christ, kid. You sure you want to be tossed?
I know what I saw. Something's wrong.
Well, the other night, Barbara and I were headed home from the movies. I saw Jackson's cruiser parked out the back. Of course, it's probably nothing, but it made me wonder. What say you and me go check for the... What the blazes?
I have to see what's going on.
If you stay on street level, he'll see you for sure. You want to get closer, you're gonna have to stay up high. There's a ladder. You climb up there and you got a better...
place?
Warehouse 6, yes.
You could have gone all day without saying that out loud, Bird Brain. You gotta screw loose or something?
I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a very long week.
Well, crime never sleeps, but the police probably should.
Give me a break, Antonio. You're getting everything you want.
What I want is to stay out of jail. You should probably want the same. Shopping up. I'll see you there.
You find anything out?
The chief was meeting with Antonio.
Getting more dirt on the gangs, yeah?
It sounds like the chief's doing Antonio's...
What? No!
They're doing something at Warehouse 6.
Guess there's only one way to find... Okay, so we checked it out. Doesn't look like anything fishy's happening. Come on.
I'm going in.
I don't know, kid. I say we...
No, I know something.
You're swinging at shadows. I don't like it.
I'm not asking you to.
Listen, you're not just risking your shield here, you're risking your life. This is either a death trap or career suicide. Either way...
Sorry, but I need to...
Well, I understand that. Respect it, too. But hell, I hope you can understand that I can't...
I get it.
I hope you find what you're looking for, kid.
Officer Cordell, so nice of you to join us. Why, you're practically police royalty. Police royalty. I think that's my new favorite oxymoron. Not to be confused with my... I mean, you didn't find my tips a little too good to be true? First, the head of the August gang on a silver platter. Then, I've heard of good informants, but someone who can give you everybody. You gotta figure that guy's connected. Unless you aren't figuring at all. What matters is that you chumps just took out every one of my rivals without me Oh, you didn't know? Oh, that is just precious. Are you gonna cry some poor little piggy tears for me over it? Well, don't bother. I got bigger things on my mind. Since I'm here talking to you, instead of picking up a shipment of high-powered weaponry, looks like Chief Jackson is trying to play some tricks of his own. You know, it always amazes me what my pretty little piggies will do for a promotion. For funding, for fame and glory. They'll sell out their own. Hell, they'll sell out... And, you know, it wasn't just Chief Jackson. Oh, no. He had help getting this whole thing set up. From the true master of deception. Your dear saint. Maybe he turned on me. Or maybe he's just getting sloppy. Ah, well. It was a nice arrangement while it lasted. He'll pay the same way your dear old puppet. Oh yes, we can't have any nervous Nellies in my ranks of pretty piggies. Once you get cold feet, I'm afraid. But oh, where are my manners? Here I've been standing in front of a Cordell all this time, and I haven't even had the decency to kill you. I am so dreadfully Sorry. Oh, you know what? This is the same gun I used on him. There's something almost sweet about that, don't you think? Okay, are you ready? It's time to close the circle.
Freeze, scumbag!
What the hell? Get him!
Target is down.
He's shooting! Suspect is down. Take her down! Shots fired! One less bad guy. She's shooting!
Suspect KIA. Jeez, I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, kid. You got brass ones, though. I tell you that. So, what happened?
Antonio was the leader of the August gang.
Yeah, I figured that one out when I saw him with his...
The Chief's in on it too.
Aw, come on. Jackson's dirty? Now, you really know?
Thanks for saving me.
You owe me one, kid. Now let's get back to the precinct and regroup. Antonio...
Be more careful!
Well, you two look like death warmed over. Head to the...
Jesus Christ, you two, will you?
I got this, Nick. Antonio stitched us up.
He's a leader of the August gang. They've been lying low while he used us to take down their company. And here's the kicker. The chief helped him do it. He's been working with Antonio for years to boost the department's stats and protect the August gang. Cordell tracked Antonio to a warehouse on the edge of town. But then the son of a bitch got away.
Jeez, well, that certainly explains the last few hours. The chief's missing and the August gang are causing mayhem all—
Come in, Central. This is Unit 7.
Go ahead.
The August gang is hitting the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank. They've got a huge force out here, heavily armed. We're gonna need everything we can get.
Copy that, 70. You heard us.
Yes, ma'am.
All units, be advised the August gang is going after the Dutch Exchange ACB Bank's gold reserves. We need everyone down there now.
Jesus, this has to be every August gang goon in town. Take her down!
He's shooting!
Suspect down. Cordell, over here!
Take him down!
Did you hear that? Sounds like if you can get on that rooftop, distract them, and give me time to line up a shot, I might.
Sounds risky.
I think we're all out of safe plans at this.
got your ears on, kid? I'm in position.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Your old man will be proud of you. The chief's gonna have a lot to answer for after this. But, Nick, no matter how this... You caught me on my way out, but you remind me of why I joined the force in the first place. Now let's hope my aim's not too out of whack after all this time.
Cordell? Jesus, son, what are you?
That's enough out of you, Ricky. If Nick wants to join us, I say the more the merrier. Aha, here we go. Ricky and Nicky. You two could have a TV show.
Lining up my shot.
Two nitwit cops who got in over their heads and lost.
Let the chief go. You're the one I'm here.
Oh, I'm touched. Don't worry, though. You'll be next.
Ah, they keep moving.
I made you, Ricky. You and that crybaby Cordell. And now after all we've been through, you thought you'd take me down by bringing in this pathetic orphan. Guy doesn't look old enough to drive, let alone take down the most successful gang in Averno City history.
Nick.
You and me could have run this city for decades, you idiot. Now, I'm gonna have to blow your brains out and throw you off of this building instead. You useless pig-headed piece of...
Damn it! I missed! Reload!
Somebody... So you got it. Cops don't run this town. I run this town. I run this town.
We got him! Nick, get to the chief!
Oh, my leg.
Why did you and my dad help
It was a means to an end. The department was underfunded. Couldn't get proper equipment. My officers were going out. Your dad was the one who met Antonio. Then the two of us hatched the plan. Orchestrate some high-profile wins to get the resources we needed. In exchange, we passed the August Gang's share of the hardware we seized from their rivals. We thought we had it under control, but...
So why'd you double-cross him?
After I saw you in my office, I had a feeling you were sniffing around your dad's case, and it started eating at me. I can't bring him back, but I could try to lead you to the truth. I knew it was you up on that roof. I'll give you top marks for effort on that one. But I made you right away. That was good, though.
You're complicit in my father's...
And it's the greatest regret of my life. He was my best friend. As you got older, in the spring of '78, they were really testing us. One of ours got killed by an August gang goon. Young guy, fresh out of the academy. We knew exactly what happened, and your dad couldn't let it go. Kept saying, what if it was Nick? A couple days later, he storms out, saying he's going to the DA in the morning. I called Antonio. I had no choice. Antonio said he was just going to talk some sense into him. If I'd known how it was going to go down, I never would have done that. And I live with that every day when I look in the mirror.
I have nothing more to say.
I won't ask you to forgive me, Nick. I know it's probably not possible. The only way I can do what's right is to put my fate in your hands. Behind the picture in my office, there's a safe. The code is the date that will haunt me forever. I'm sure you can figure out when that was. I understand if you decide to take me down. Just know that your father's legacy will be tarnished along with mine.
This is it. The truth about Dad, the Chief, and the August gang. All here in black and white. Do I tell the world, or let his secrets die with him?
Oh, hello. Officer Cordell, isn't it? Look, we're stretched whatever this is.
No, it can't. You need to...
What's so important? Jackson's corrupt. This...
People deserve to know.
I understand how hard... Wait.
Me?
All right, settle down. This is a big day for the precinct. After a long search, we finally have our new top dog. I want you all to welcome Yasmin Singh, our new chief. Chief Singh?
Thank you, Lieutenant Kowalski. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I look forward to getting this precinct and this city back into fighting shape. And I look forward to getting to know each and every one of you.
All right, you heard the lady. This precinct is getting a fresh start and putting the past behind it. Except one big piece of the past I see right here in front of me. Kelly, aren't you supposed to be retired? What the heck?
I thought you were gonna go live in the Grand Canyon or something.
Okay, I get it. As you all know, the last few weeks have...
Eagle Eye, Kelly.
Thank you, yes, but in all the excitement, I realized something important. I joined the department for a reason. I love this city. I love this precinct. And I'm not done with either one just yet. Looks like you got Eagle-Eyed Kelly to kick around a little.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
Is that why all the donuts are missing?
Good to have you back, Sart. Now, you have your assignment.
Hey, Nick. I managed to retire for about 10 minutes there. Long enough to make it to the Grand Canyon, at least. Clarice, Barbara, and I. They both say I cried, but I'm pretty sure it was the light playing tricks. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, I can't imagine doing what you did. Brass ones. And no mistake. Guess I still got a lot to learn. All right.
Hey, Cordell, I understand why you did what you did. I can't believe the chief got away with what he was doing for that long. You might not have made too many friends with that move, but you showed me what you're made of. You're a fine officer and a credit to the badge. Now get out there and make Averno City...
Officer Cordell, it was an exceptionally brave thing to go public against my predecessor. Your colleagues might take issue with your decision, but it was the right call. No one should be above the law. The only way we can be sure justice is served is to be unafraid to turn the spotlight on ourselves. You focus on staying safe outside these walls. I'll make sure you don't get any static inside them. That will be all, officer.